Okay. I appreciate the patience. Good morning and welcome. This is a rather special occasion because I've been wanting to play Deus Ex for a while. I quite love the series, if I'm being honest. And this is one that's well, excuse me when I say series. I love this particular game a lot. I have a lot of respect for it. And it's just real special, right? I can't put it in words. Most people think of hey Nick, how you doing? We're playing this today. The big ass Deus Ex on the screen, but listen to the music though. Hold up. I don't know, I love this. It feels like I'm going on a fucking mission. I'm excited to play this. Like, unusually excited to play this. I've been wanting to play this again for a little while, and now I have the perfect reason to do so. I'm doing good, man. I have this problem with Human Revolution, because Human Revolution doesn't hit the way this one does. I mean, despite this one's dated visuals, this had a real, I can't explain it, but it was an interesting, I don't know, I just really liked it. I'm hoping that I can share the love of this original series, right, of this here. Firstly, though, I'm not that great at this game, so we're gonna play on medium because fuck that, right? And then you can change your appearance. Well, sort of. This might look a little weird, right? So you've got points. Skill points that you would put towards things, and they start you with 5,000, so you can spec towards whatever you want to do in the beginning. You never spec to swimming because you never really need to do it that much in this game. I'm just gonna. This here don't mean much. Like, they call you this the entire game, right? So yeah, so, you know, upgrades are done with points, upgrading how you are as a person and all that shit. So, there's some things that are obviously going to be super important because this is like a sci-fi type of experience, but, there's things like, you know, training with wearing armor, lockpicking, how effective your medkits are, which I usually put one towards that. Let's see. Honestly, if I recall, I kind of put one towards just about everything. Definitely put one there. If I could. Not towards everything, but... Let's put towards that. And then down to the last 1,800 points. Yeah, that's about it, really. So most of this stuff is trained. I don't know, I assume this is like the pedestrian way to do it, but, you know. You can put it however you want. You can downgrade this pistol one that it starts in if you'd like, to give yourself a boost in another place. Or you could max out whatever the fuck you want. But, let's go. We're going right in.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the Senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over to the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In
Morning,
the end,
Umbi.
they'll
Yeah,
beg us to
I'll
save
definitely be
them.
down later.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the
Dated
problem.
ass visuals.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. The world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated
Nice,
to
man.
Vandenberg.
Happy to hear.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project.
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon.
What's up, lady?
It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon, that city will be a reality, and we will crown its kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
And there's your opening. And here we are. Oh god, my sensitivity is... Okay, we might need to fix that. That's quite... I have it set to 2. Okay. This is slightly better. It's still a little fast, but I can deal with this. So yeah, we start here.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Alright, we're off to a great start already.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation.
All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue
I
some
got you,
hardware.
Nick, no problem.
Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
I usually go with the sniper. Or at least I did the last time I actually played and beat this.
I like to pick them off from a distance. I'll take the rifle.
This isn't a training exercise, JC. Your targets will be human beings. Keep that in mind.
I get the idea. What's the first move?
I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue.
I'll see how it looks on shore.
Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor.
What are my orders when I reach the command center?
Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
So now we've got missions. Can handle them however the fuck we want. Right? So all this stuff here. You can even add your own notes, which I think is nice. That's something I always kept in mind, especially when I first played this. Because I didn't understand jack shit. Also, I'm reading this. Your brother's dog took the fattest shit in the back. Well, at least he shat in the right place, right? I used to really get into, like, the roleplay aspect of this. I used to treat this shit like a fucking diary. Right in front of the toilet, so I can't be mad, but also, come on, dude. Yeah, right. Always break that. I forgot how to... Ooh, I didn't mean to drop that. There you go. So... how do I quick save? I do not remember. Don't mind me. Just trying to remember how to actually play the game again. Oh yeah, they were weird keys, because your function keys are all augments. You'll get augments later.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
This game is very heavy on, like, plot stuff.
You just gonna stay here? There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast.
Morpheus looking
Why'd they bring you back to New York? I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the Triad leaders in Hong Kong. UNATCO pulled you out? It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
Played one of the newer ones in the series for a bit. It was neat, but I also like...
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant of the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bomb. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
Man, I might have to change some controls around. Can I toggle the crouch? No? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I did have a similar issue with how that, you know...
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Get everything you can. We're already off to a great start, huh? It was already right there. I mean, you can handle this non-lethally. I usually don't, but, you know. That is indeed an option if you, really want to. I mean, I took a bullet already, but you know, that's okay. A spec.
That's it. To hell with hiding.
For real?
Slaughter everything that moves!
Oh, you have no idea what you've just done. You have no clue what you've just done.
Something moved. I got found us.
Ow.
God!
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security
I heard
systems.
There you go. I've set up turrets and cameras in the statue ruins. A hasty defense, but since we won't be here long, it should work. The computer login is NSF001. The password is smash the state. Helpful, that. This pleased me. Well, I'm thankful. I mean, I was gonna kill them all anyway. I just, you know.
freight base is under lockdown till the danger's gone, Agent Denton.
Right. How you guys holding up?
UNATCO Command made us pull back. I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
I can't speak for command, but I'm gonna clean the place out.
I hear you. Annalie's right. You nano-augs are born and bred killers.
I do my best.
Better load up. There's some crates of ammo stashed in the antenna shaft behind the helipad. Might also want to check out the comm van next to it. The code's 0451.
Thanks. I won't let you down.
My tactic, when there's no cover like this, is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. What do you think? I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow tranquilizer darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as Command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
Yeah? Right.
200 for 10mm ammo? Sounds good.
Time to clean house.
Yes. We get extra stuff. Always get extra stuff. A multi-tool. And then we can pick this open. I had a lockpick. There we go. You get bonus points for exploring stuff. Points that'll be used to, you know, upgrade yourself. And that is extra important. I mean, unfortunately, I've used my only health kit until I find another one, so that kind of sucks. But our goal is to get in there. But before we get in there, we're gonna go north, like we said, to talk to the bum that's acting as an informant. The only downside is I've got nothing for these damn bots right now. Except for EMP grenades.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
I have literally one single EMP grenade. Yeah. This is kind of the early point in the game. I can't really, I can't necessarily go rushing in just yet. Although I am going to stab this man in the back.
They found us. God damn.
Or in the face. Carry the body. Hide it in the chat. It worked fine before. Questionably. Because I definitely nearly died. See? That worked fine. We should be able to disable that there. Maybe. Need to avoid the camera. And it was NSF 001. Smash the state. Oh, hello. We're off to a fine start. Don't worry, it's fine. It's exactly how these things go. I thought that would disable the bot too, but I guess not, so maybe we just need something else for that. There's that piece of meat right there. I'm not used to anybody else hitting me with mortis except for, drink. Hello?
I got this one.
Oh, shit! You dickhead. You might actually kill me with that. God damn. Yeah. At this point in the game, it's very easy to die. Face in ass. Oh, yeah. Just casual face in ass every now and again, you know? It's necessary. I'm gonna hide behind the crates to get away from him. He's probably gonna investigate the body that I just put there. That, or he's not gonna say anything. Is he not gonna react to that? Is he not gonna react to the fact that I just killed one of his? Oh, he's looking. He is searching. Hang on. Hang on. Got it. That worked out nicely. Now, there should be an exit to get to the north side of this damn island. Yeah, I think that's it right there, actually. That's our friendly security bot. So, that's nice.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Yeah, I mean, assuming he didn't get caught by these guys, right?
Oh, I saw some guy.
Oh, he saw me. That sucks. It died. We died. We're gonna die a lot in this game. Just putting that out there. Oh, what the fuck? No! That was unfortunate. We're alive, though. I mean, we're gonna die soon, but we are alive. Looks like there's a bedroom right here, though. Buddy.
About time you showed up. Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right? Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I know. My dad did tours out here. I heard that you can get inside.
Depends.
Get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. Commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business.
Thanks. How do you know so much about the commander?
He's my main contact at the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail.
UNATCO will probably keep him in custody.
At least he has a chance if he's alive. I warned him, you know. I said right to his face, don't take weapons into the lady. That makes you as bad as UNATCO.
Don't forget, it was the NSF that C4'd the statue in the first place. UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together.
Ask me, I think the government did it. They want people to think the NSF are terrorists. I'd better get paid good for this.
I was born in her. I'll make a baby with her before I'm dead.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level.
Oh, yeah.
The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
Ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts and said, keep your head down. Huh. Like I'm gonna take on UNATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
Here's 300. Give me the 30-06 ammo.
Thanks.
Alright, cool. More sniper rounds is always helpful. I don't have anything to properly deal with that. Like, I don't have any lockpicks, and that's unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, so we can either use the key we got, or we can go into the back. One of these options is obviously the better one, but, you know. Where's Hipster Lady? He's still out? Underwater tornado watch. Oh shit. I mean, I'm glad you guys are alright. Got him. Never turned into a warning for you guys. Well, that's good at least. Tornado watches are never really the most ideal things to have to kind of sit through, but at least you are safe. I don't know if that was a hit or not. I don't know if I hit that man. Oh, that's a lot of them. It's a lot of people. Maybe we can do something with this vantage point, though. Do. I might even need to deal with them. Yeah, we're up at the top of the statue already. Whew. He's looking, but he still don't see me. Despite how comically loud this sniper rifle is. Damn, I could have sworn that was a headshot. Alright. Looking pretty good. So now... we gotta find our way deeper up. Ooh. What the fuck? I can't lie, I didn't expect that to fucking explode as soon as I threw it. Although that will have a use later. Yours are not very observant, I must say. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, you have to wait, and wait, and wait. He'll fall out eventually. I just don't want to waste the pistol ammo yet. There he goes. I don't know if they wake up later. I don't know if it plays off of like Metal Gear Solid rules or not. Ah. They laid traps. Forgot about that. But you can disarm them. They're not very difficult to disarm.
Did they find the shipment?
Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Guess y'all were right. So why are we pulling out?
Mike's on the horn. Jojo wants a lead on the distribution network.
Yeah, we don't have enough men to protect what we've got.
That's what Jojo wants.
I wonder, how does a guy with a tattooed forehead get to be an NSF colonel? Pardon me, but back in Alabama, we wouldn't let a man who wears earrings plan a military operation.
I'd watch what I say about Jojo. He's got a temper.
He's a punk and he's gonna get us all killed.
The NSF is strong because it
By minding
represents
my own damn
everyone's
business.
interests.
Facts, though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I got this one. Take him out.
They lost sight of me already. One guy's gonna fall out. I know he is.
That's him. He's a cop.
Shit. Come here. There you go. Take the 10mm ammo that was there. That's nice of you.
Good. You're nearing the command center. Agent Herman remains in captivity on the ground floor, but we can probably get him out. Keep moving.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot about that. We gotta save Agent Herman still. Alright, let's get down there and see if we can do that. I nearly forgot about that. Bypass this with one tool. I'm right under its camera, so it can't see me. Nice. All right. This crosshair thing is probably the hardest thing about it. I hit him now. Oh, don't you sound that alarm. Don't you sound that alarm. Oh. I think the man's gonna come down here, right? Shit. No. Woo!
That's him. He's a cop.
Never been the greatest. No.
This security system is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it.
Oh.
These old millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
A little late for that, Alex. We're good. We're alright. Don't worry about it. Well, that didn't matter too much, now did it? It's like you definitely have the option to play this non-lethally, but, you know. I keep pressing tab thinking it opens my inventory and it doesn't. What's he running away from? I don't have another multi-tool. But there's supposed to be a thing around here, I believe, to disable that stuff. I know it was at the front door, but I've already got the doors sealed. Which that doesn't really mean a whole lot, but you know. There it is. NSF 001. Smash the states. Off. There we go. Let's get inside before that fucking turret thing sees me. And then we should be good to just handle the rest of this shit. This disables that, right? There we go. No. Are these all the same? There we go. And there's Gunther.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
Rude.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile.
Like, I didn't even say all that.
Now I see the reason for the pullback. They wanted to show off their new nano-augmentation technology.
But like, I ain't say all that, but alright. Anyway, so we've got a accuracy mod. He's bitch made, don't take it personal.
I will not interfere with your demonstration.
Yeah, if it wasn't such a problem, he wouldn't have gotten, caught, right? But, skill issue. Oh, I already got the tech goggles. I don't need those. Just kind of exploring around at this point. We have a lockpick. This just leads out to a back way. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Ow. I thought that would be disabled, but evidently not. But that's okay, because, mostly everything's dead already. Except for this guy. He's about to be dead in the next, 2 seconds. Man, he didn't have anything? Unfortunate. Huh. Where did his pistol go that I had? Do I just take the ammo from it? Whatever. We did do it, right? Yeah. We're gonna go on upstairs and interrogate that guy now.
Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
Fair.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That probably wasn't necessary. In fact, there was probably a way better use for that, but...
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
There he is.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
Coolio. And we get this. So now we have an augmentation canister. So now we can do an augment thing. We have to go to a medbot, though.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter. I'll take it from here.
Alright, so we go back to where we came in from. Wonder how many people actually left alive here. Probably not a lot. Although I think I did cut past a good couple of them at least. We can probably just go out through the front and head that way. Yeah, all our troops are taking over, right?
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions to the quartermaster.
Man, y'all work fast. Although I think that does mean that if you were to ever... Like, if I did do this stealthily, I couldn't search any bodies.
Don't worry about the bodies. We'll handle the cleanup.
That went well. I had fun. But it's only just beginning. This does kind of have a very political tone to these things. Obviously. Just something to keep in mind.
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered. So they were after ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Yeah, well, pace yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight. I'll handle things out here. You better get to Manderley's office on level 2 and report for duty.
I did kill a lot of people tonight, but that's okay.
Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
Nah, he wasn't a goner. He was fine. He was okay.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Thank you, Alex. Kinda like Alex. He's a real cool kind of guy. A real chill type of guy.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Nice. I don't know if you could hear this music, but...
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Hold on, just listen for a second, right?
I spill my drink.
Just listen.
I spill my drink.
Don't listen to that part. I unironically listen to this music during my day-to-day. Also, yeah, the fact they had to explain, yo, he wears glasses. You know, he's kind of a douche wearing the sunglasses indoors, but you know, it's okay. It's normal.
You finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton? Hell of a first day.
Yeah, and at night. I presume the reason is so that people can't see his augments so easily, you know? Level 2. That's Manderley.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Right.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? Yes, I see here that she did.
JCD, Bionic Man. Talking about tit jobs, of course you are. Hey, Doc, guess I'll be about to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came up with that, but at least they gave you the same last code name as your brother. Whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar name on the roster. My first job here has been to read up on your augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found your classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. For example, the voice in your head, from an operator or someone here at HQ able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over your infolink, leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons. And it's perfectly inaudible to everyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axons can receive and transmit symbiotic information. So if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. The amount of shit that they did to your head is fucking insane. I was asked by the regional command medical coordinator to forward this information to all of you. I'll do so without further comment. Dr. Reyes, by now you heard about the upcoming transition to nano-augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. UNATCO only has one nano-augmented agent, with a second just now graduating from the academy. It'll be years before the program leaves the lab. Your mechanical augmentations are not obsolete. Some agents express concerns that they'll be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed their fears in an anonymous email saying, "We'll be sold at flea markets. Old gray golems for scaring the children. So what about my legs? What about my life?" Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only proven technology for enhancing human abilities. Those who make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes. So we clearly got some resentment towards nano-augmentation such as ourselves here. You know? I mean, if Gunter's comments wasn't anything to go by. Nano-augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment among fellow agents, particularly those who've been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under their protection, many UNATCO agents have been chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgically replacing limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano-augmentations point the way to the future. Thousands of microscopic living organic machines that exist in symbiosis with your body. Because such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be a source of friction between you and other mechanically augmented agents. But it's important to understand that UNATCO is an organization where individuals must act in concert. Each is important to the whole, and mutual understanding is essential to teams comprised of diverse human and augmented agents. If you have any further questions or wish to discuss these, feel free to send an email, whatever. Yeah, people hate nano augments here. Like, it's obvious they don't like us here. I thought there'd be something in that box. I'm gonna close our office door.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
I've already killed a bunch of things.
Get your checkup on level 3, and let's get going.
You will be working with Ana Navarra.
I mean, I've already killed a bunch of NSF so far, so... I mean, I'm just saying. Hey, Joseph.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do you accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent Ana Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup and received your equipment from Sam Carter? You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so now we gotta go talk to the medical man, and we gotta talk to the quartermaster, who's gonna give us our, weapons. Here it is. I've got some throwing knives.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
I think I picked one of those up at the top of the statue.
Maybe you did. My order from VersaLife was on the ship the NSF captured. You'll need to take it to one of the Megbas for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Can you hear the voices decently? See. Muscle fibers allow agents to push and lift heavy objects. Increases effectiveness in melee weapons. Let's go with that. And now we're fully healed. Do you have anything else to say?
One more thing before I go, since you've been briefed on my augmentations. What can you tell me about the info link?
Let's see. Micro-receiver exostructure in the sulci, mechanocarbon threads on the axons. For queuing, you know, packet routing. Anything particularly interest you?
Is there a way to turn it off?
The infolink?
Yeah, or someone at UNATCO tuned in 24 hours.
This might sound a little funny, JC, but I'm not permitted to answer that question.
Your clearance is higher than mine.
Regarding your systems, I am your physician.
No big deal. I was just curious.
Yeah, keep that in mind. That's a frightening thought. Oh, hello.
You're getting warm.
We found old Buddy's place.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
Hey, Buddy.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back. You feel okay, JC? You're acting strange.
We can see if anything shows up. A skull gun. Join us after a stint at the academy. All that stuff. I don't have time to read all of it. I don't have his information and password though. I think we'll be able to get it later. Change G. Harmon password to Zeitgeist. Next week, guess it'll be Schadenfreude, strange guy. That's important. G. Herman password to Zeitgeist. Okay. Guess if we want to look peep on his computer, that'll be nice. Here's Sam.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
Smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Captain, right. We've got some screwballs around here. He's not
snitching.
It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. Damn good.
Might have to kind of look into that at some point. Alright. Hello, again.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
Don't be rude about it. That's why I took your bioelectric cell, bitch.
Way to go, sir. Gunther should have followed orders.
Well, there's one of the NSF guys. Alright, let's go upstairs and see what we gotta do next. It's kind of nice that we have a stealthy pistol now, though. Though you can find, like, silencers for weapons in the future. So that's perfectly fine, you know? Let's check our email one more time, yeah? It's always pays to check this shit. Okay. I think it does, like, you do get other emails and shit as you go along in your adventure.
What's the idea, JC?
Your new password is Night Killer. Login is still J. Manderley. So now we have the captain's computer. Or his computer login.
That would be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your bike to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
Money.
We'll meet up in the city.
Alright. Let's get out on that boat and stuff. I don't think there's anything else. Not right now, anyway. Although I will definitely take some of these supplies. Oh. What is this? I feel like it's weird to waste lockpick for this, but you know. It's opening so slow. Huh. That's kind of nice, though. 2490. Let's see, what do we spec towards now? Let's see. I think lockpicking would be kind of nice. Alright. Alright, let's get back up there.
Didn't know the NSF had so many people, and good work up there.
Out we go.
I wish I was going with you. Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
Yeah, the comm van near the helipad, right?
Ain't more cleaning house to do when we chase these sons of bitches into the city. Tell me what you need.
I'll check back with you later.
Where's that damn van? I got no fucking clue where the van is. I don't know. There's our boat, though. There's a box down here.
The boat's ready.
Ah! Let me up. There we go.
From what I hear, the terrorists are pinned down at Battery Park.
Let's head out.
Next!
Alright, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
Hello there.
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment.
Welcome in.
You will
Nice
take
to
the
see
subway
you,
to meet
Miss
him in Hill's Kitchen. But first, we should
Kind
deal
turkey
with Castle
sandwich.
Clinton.
A turkey sandwich sounds kind of delicious right now, to be honest.
A
I'm a little hungry.
secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Alright.
I'm starving.
Sorry.
I can.
I'm gonna have to go with this chick and fuck up whoever's around like this. Ever try the randomizer? No, I have not. I didn't even know there was a randomizer. I mean, I admit I don't usually do randomizers, but I am curious because I didn't know such thing existed. She's gonna stand out here.
The ambrosia is somewhere inside the castle.
They found us.
Just gonna kind of bottleneck them in there. Lucky headshot is lucky. Got all of them? That worked out way too nice. I know there's a shotgun in here somewhere though, ain't there? But tell me about this randomizer though, because I know nothing about it. I confess it has me curious. It's not super randomy like a Zelda rando. That's pretty cool to me, because the Zelda randomizer doesn't spell good vibes for me, if I'm being entirely honest. Random health for playthrough, enemy health, weapons, item locations. That's pretty cool.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
Morning drink. Playthrough gets randomized and increases difficulty. That
I
is
can't
cool.
talk right now. I'm making piss.
I appreciate you reminding me to make some piss. That is kind of important. And then screaming at me to make the aforementioned piss. Thank you.
We must annihilate the NSF so that this does not happen.
So, gotta find what opens that little underground thing there. Tick, 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 tick. Code for the primary lock is 666.
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't.
Sorry.
Oh,
Alright. Down. Ah. Welp. The one time I was trying to be quiet. But he did give me a key to the safe. Oh! That's less than ideal. I've never been the greatest at stealth. Or doing things non-lethally. It's okay, though.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't hear nothing. Don't worry about it. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear anything.
I know I heard something.
Right there with your running gun. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's just when you give me so many different options to annihilate people. I mean, I get that's not really the point, but, you know. I can't take it off. Why can't I take it? Why can't I take it off? Oh, that's unfortunate, actually. By the way, here is a trank bow that I will never use. Seriously, though. Like, it's a nice thought, but, you know. I mean, I'm all for using, like, you know, air ducts and sneaking around to get into shit, but I ain't gonna lie. I have a stealth pistol. In terms of keeping things nice and quiet, you know? Oh! I nearly got caught by the cam. I don't think anybody else heard that, so that's cool. This is awkward. Hey. Sniper with a silencer was what I ran, like, during my last playthrough, like, most of the game, honestly. Cool. That took me right back to the beginning, so that's nice. Okay, where's that Roja shipment at? I didn't do it. Well. Where's that ambrosia? There's a safe somewhere. I just don't know where it is right now. It's been ages since I played this, like, all the way through. I will say, it took a bit of effort to really get this running, like, half decently. Now that I'm thinking on it. Oh, I do have a multi-tool. It's just... Whoa. Alright, hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh. Ha! We're good. Oh, there's a cell up there. I want that. Let me get it. Got it. Okay. Here it is.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Nice. Nice. Let's get back up there. Look at what we did.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased. The last thing I would expect from the brother of Paul.
I'm learning as I go.
You just passed Lesson 1. Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
I'm ready.
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shields will not work against UNATCO.
Nothing we can't handle with a few EMP grenades.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable any electronic detonators within a radius of 20 meters.
Nice. She seems impressed that we just slaughtered all of these people.
Good work. We'll take it from here.
Anna Navarre's like, you killed very good. I like that.
Don't let me get in your way, officer.
Alright. Just doing a little bit of looking around. Breaking open some shit. She got left out of the fun, though. She wanted to see how I do.
Guess the cops got what they wanted.
She wanted to see what I do, and you know what? I didn't disappoint. I never disappoint. A Zyme vial? Oh, I think that's a drug. Don't I give it to somebody?
Kill me. Anybody?
I'm sorry, I can't kill you.
Please.
Go to a public clinic. They can do something for the pain.
It's true. It's your whole body. Every cell.
You have the Gray Death?
I can't make it. I just can't make it. I bet it's germ warfare. The government's got a cure. They just won't give it to people.
Jesus. That's just cold, man. Candy bar for the kid. Do I have a candy bar? I did remember that. I didn't pick up a candy bar. I would love to do my good deed for the day, but I do not know where, I did not seem to find a candy bar. This is... platform station, yes?
They've got hostages in the subway station.
Yep, that's those guys. We'll wait before we deal with that.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Gray Death.
Here we go, well done.
Here you go.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
I can't country, 'tis the sweet land of liberty of the ice.
Good karma now. Just a little fallout indicator on the top, like the top left of the screen says you've increased karma.
Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride, from every mountainside let freedom ring.
He's going through it. He's kind of going through it. Try and handle this kind of quiet. Okay, well, I thought it'd be quieter, but evidently that just wasn't enough, huh? Alright, they seem to have lost me. Oh! Ow! I didn't think I got that close to that, but evidently I was wrong. You'll see me save scumming a lot. Do you save scum a lot in this game too, Sandwich? I mean, I feel like that's kind of the point, to be fair. All of these are locked.
We lost some of our men.
Oh, shit. It's like they're trying to bait me out of there. They're like, come down here. You know, you want to blow up all these civilians.
I'm gonna get this pig.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
Trying to bait you, you say. Shush, you. I don't want to shoot the barrel. I'm pretty sure these will explode if I shoot them. And it will kill everybody inside, and we don't want that. Or do we? No. No, we don't. That flamethrower dude is actually a problem. No, don't come this way. That flamethrower guy is actually kind of a problem. Okay, we got him. He's good. He is okay. The #1 threat has been eliminated, so that's good. Serpentine flamethrower, dude. Oh, that was a hit. IV screaming at me. Yeah, that's an appropriate response to this delicate situation. How are you? Ow. Come here, I don't want to shoot. What are you running from? What are you doing?
Good work. The hostages will be alright. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
Nice. I'm awake and I have coffee. We love that. I too am awake and I had coffee. Now I have a sawed-off shotgun that I will be sending in here expeditiously.
You alright?
I guess so.
Why were the NSF holding the station?
They were pulling out. Most of them got on the train and went up north.
Were they transporting any heavy supplies?
I think I'm awake. If
Not
it isn't,
that I saw, but I
Milady
heard them
Mensa
talking about a
Blanc.
warehouse. How they needed every precious second to move some kind of shipment.
Precious indeed. They just gave up a half a dozen lives for a couple of minutes.
What's up, man? I'm sorry, I was taking a sip of water.
You saved my life.
I'll be okay, thanks.
Alright. Now I gotta find our brother. He's fighting my dog.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
For the last piece of chicken.
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
Fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know, is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
This city's lit up, man. Yeah.
Why are you fighting your dog for the last piece of chicken? This is how we steal money. Water advisory. Be aware of last week's chlorine spill in the Hudson River. It's washed ashore and is interfering with at least one water processing plant. Water rationing rules may need to be instituted within the next week. And no one should drink, bathe, or swim in contaminated water. Terrorism is successful because they're able to pass unnoticed and remarked on, but they fail to count on the best intelligence network ever devised, the American people. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? Look for the following characteristics. The very first one, a stranger or foreigner. That... That's fucking nuts. A stranger or foreigner. Argumentative, especially about politics or philosophy. Probing questions about your work, particularly high-tech. Greater average amount of time on the net. Interest in chemistry, electronics, or computers. Large number of mail order deliveries. Taking photos of major landmarks. Of all of these, you know, characteristics, I'm probably all except for the... Well, technically, I'm a stranger to some of you, so... I don't know if I... You know, maybe I should not, like, oust myself here.
What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse.
That's
What about
just
the
a normal
EMP
person
field?
now, yeah, right?
Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source. Probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down in the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance.
Maybe I'll do that.
If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting.
Just like the movies. Second floor, right?
Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree.
About that.
And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
Oh. Riot prod eye roll. Nah, for real though.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Alright. We'll probably want to go check that out then. Southeast side of the block. That's the hotel, yeah? Hello.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
What? Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Keep them. Those things save lives.
Terrorist lives, you mean? You're just like your brother. If I had your abilities, people would be safe around here.
That's rude. Just for that, I'm pinching your ammo, and you can't do a damn thing about it. Oh, are they fighting? Oh, shit. There's... God damn, ow. It's such a fucking mess. There you go. I let him fight it out to see who wins. Nah, I gotta be in there ready to slaughter him. I think you get a bonus for helping him out, don't you? Don't you get something?
We took him out.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, fuck. I'll take it anyway. Oh, I don't have enough inventory to pick up the assault rifle. Well, I don't need that. I need to make some room. Who has the assault rifle? You? Got it.
We'll take it from here.
He gave me Osgood and Sons front door key. Ooh, that's nice actually. I think I gotta get in there later. Alright.
What's your business here, Agent?
Just going up to my brother's room.
You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor.
Carry on, Corporal.
Agent?
They got the guard at the end of the first mission for his assault rifle. Easy. I actually forgot about that guy. Okay, first things first. Steal some money. Always steal money. Man, whoever that was, they were broke.
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton.
Someone there?
Terrorist. You'll be caught.
Yes.
Sir, he's right there! You ain't tell me that there was a man in there
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, be careful though. They've got more hostages up on the second floor.
I'll check it out. How's your daughter? She somewhere safe?
I don't know. She's been gone all week. I try not to think about it.
Tonight's a bad night to be on the streets. I'll take a look around.
Hey, if you see Sandra, tell her I don't care. I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
Sure.
Alright. I just stole 50 credits from that man. But I did need the North Room key, though, so that's nice. Well, that's seizure-inducing.
I swear I heard something. I got the
Don't do it. It's gonna end bad for you.
Keep looking. Something funny about
Something funny about you, bro.
Thanks.
Nice.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Righteous is the password for something. That's good to know. John Palmer. Okay. Account number 543654, pin number 5544. Huh. Is that?
Thought I was a goner.
Is that what I used for? Is that what I used for the ATM? Hold on a second. I don't know if I ever found that before. What was that number? 543564. Ah, okay. We'll have to find another one. Alright, this elevator shaft takes us to higher floors. Ignore the seizure-inducing strobe going on right now. Oh, it was just up here. Oh, hang on. There it is. Credits, that's nice. Just gotta take a shower, you know? Count back from 4. Cool. There it is. Thank you, Brother Paul. Ballistic armor's always nice. P. Denton, password chameleon. Sweet Charity. Left a message on your machine, but wanted to follow up, but both of us traveling, hard to get together. Miss you so much, I'll make it up to you when I get back. Your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Just wait till you're alone, we'll work things out. Oh, that's kind of sad. Thought I'd help you unload your boxes, but I'm tied down getting one of these medical analyzers working. Damn thing lasered off one of my fingers. Catch you later for a beer. Message as follows. Definitely worried about the test results. There are some implications that I'm afraid to pursue too much further. I'll talk to Tracer. Proceed with caution. P. Wonder what that could be about. Received your order for Blue Harvest and see you next Wednesday. Alright. We got all we need here. We gotta find her daughter. His daughter.
You saved my life.
I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs?
Yeah, you can have your hotel back.
The hotel. Good. Now we just have to kick these punks out of Manhattan.
My brother Paul's heading up the operation. The NSF won't have New York for long.
Alright. We are fucking shit up. And I have no space. What is this? I think I hated this PS250. Like, it served no practical use for me. I feel like it just got in my way.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine. You guys can relax.
More of this.
Specialist.
I didn't die. Though, I mean, I probably would have. It's just a box of shotgun shells sitting over here, huh? The underworld.
It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right outside the bar.
We can make it happen if you want.
Ambrosia from the drug.
I'd rather not. I have no way to feasibly do this right now.
Great death. What can I get you?
You work here. You must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly. But if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ask your netco. What's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
I'm interested.
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's to my left.
You know what? I like you. Sure.
What'll it be?
Let me buy you a nice drink.
Beer, please.
There you go.
She gave me a 40 ounce.
What do you have for me?
Liquor? I barely know her.
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it,
Every
right?
first beer I get you jock is one
You know
bit.
anything about a warehouse with a generator?
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
You know what? Sure. I want to hear it.
Beer, please.
There you
Have you a beer?
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Remember that.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with your NATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
Fair enough.
Hey, you with the troops? I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend. Johnny took her into the alley west of here, across the street.
Slow down. Who's Johnny?
I got a bad feeling about this. He was mad. He gets crazy when he's mad.
Don't worry. I'll check it out.
Yeah, 100%.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun, glad to know you. What can you tell me?
This repetitive loop of this song, though, is kind of getting
Sorry,
me.
regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now. How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
Heard anything about a secret NSF power generator?
Ah. Playing the detective, are we? I take it you've been assigned to eliminate certain weapons systems. Defenses, maybe?
Just answer the question.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest-growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations. This is gonna make a great story.
Yeah, well, not if you don't live to tell it. That's actually hilarious.
You would never forgive yourself if...
I know.
It's to be expected. Ambrosia is a controlled substance. Most people don't even think it exists.
To be paying in chits in a grimy alley somewhere.
You ought to be thankful the dealers got their hands on it. A week from now, listen to me. I say this for your own good. Next week, it might be too late.
Yes?
Just curious. I thought I heard you say Ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Damn.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought Ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right.
Alright. Let's go find that guy in the alley.
Man, I should get a car. What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur, unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, is business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beef out. What you want?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitches on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
That was awesome.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Right. The weapons dealer.
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like you to come home.
My dad shouldn't have hired a hitman. Stupid way to get himself killed.
I've been hearing about this punk Jojo. I'll straighten him out if you can tell me where to find him.
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You get home so your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of myself.
You know Smuggler? What can you tell me about him?
Tough guy like you, figured you'd be a big customer. His place is over by the subway. You have to give the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
That's exactly what I wanted to know.
Nice. So far, so good.
Talk to one of the guys in green. You
You Natco's running the show today. Well, maybe if you did a little better at the academy, pal. Off to do more house
Oh,
chores.
how nice to get some company.
Thank you for your follow. I hope your chores go by nice and fast. And thank you so much. You are very kind. Thanks for popping in. I'll be sure that every enemy I liquidate is in your name today.
We'll take it from here.
Than expected, beginning coordinated assaults. They will overrun our defenses eventually, but they must be delayed until the next phase of the mission can be completed. Your men will be responsible for guarding the tunnels leading to the generation station. Arm all automatic defenses. I don't need to tell you what's at stake. Alright, we'll go in there in a second. We're gonna check out the free clinic. I nearly forgot about that, actually.
All clear. We took them out.
Cool. I'm gonna steal your supplies. I'm sure you won't mind. I mean, it's not like you're using them. Thank you.
We have the situation under control, Agent.
I mean, I was a part of the situation. Alright, here's the free clinic. What we got in here?
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psych evals either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. I bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
We thank you for your service.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
Tenderloin Clinic is a
Please
crazy
proceed
name.
to the examining room.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the bots.
I want the full program.
The code to the surgery bay is 2153. The medical bots will handle your case from now on.
Nice.
One of the doctors
How
can
many
help.
credits did I lose from that, though? I have 3 credits. 3 credits to my name.
Got a few credits?
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
Nice. Yay. Medical bots. Awesome. The things you can pay for if you have enough money, right?
You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment can begin.
I already paid the doctor. Shush.
If you think you have Gray Death, please pick up an information packet.
Alright.
Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
It won't help. There is no cure.
What do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield?
Enormous polymer, whatever. Get the hell out of here. Goddamn bots. The only bot allowed here is me. I'm the only bot this chat needs. Alright. So far, so good.
All clear.
So we've unlocked the door into the warehouse that we probably need to get to this generator or whatever. Alright, I am going to very quickly run to the bathroom, and we shall continue this very shortly. I will be right back in a second. You can have the wonderful music here to serenade you. Who here is causing problems? I am back, but who here is causing problems? V, why are you causing problems? Shit, I would. Causing problems is like one of my favorite pastimes. Why did I do that? There we go.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
So, this is where we came in. There are guards up here. These are microwave antennas. No problems here. You know? I just kinda doubt it. Got it. Actually, I don't know what's down here. I don't have enough tools for that. Do I have any notes about that? Nah, I don't think I had it. I like that I have a bunch of rockets, but no rocket launcher to use it with. Alright, for now, we'll have to go up the way we came. Does that door have a certain level of strength, actually? No. Alright. Yeah, we're out of here. The door strength is 80. I wonder. Okay, we're gonna do something. Hold on. I bet I can get this open. This is what they would have wanted. Just trust the process. This is what they would have wanted us to do with our big strength. Alright, that should do it. Let's get some distance. here we go. Yay! All that for some 10mm ammo and augmentation upgrade canister. Awesome. That is perfection. It's everything you needed to do in that perfect instance. Alright, back to business. Now, Jacob said to watch for lambs, which are... they're mines that also function like grenades. So, we can disarm them, though. And now we have a grenade. Alright. Deep insertion method. Make our way up. 3 clips left. They're not clips, they're mags, but, you know, I'm not a pedantic prick, so... I want to get a good shot at something. That's a kill. Ooh, ow. Alright. Yeah, you lost this. You lost this, that's perfect. Yeah, please make sure your husband's okay. It's a hell of a statement. Tell your husband I said hey, though. Tell him we'll probably play later if you guys are available. Oh!
Now this is what I signed on for.
He shot the shit out of me just now. It's alright, that's why we quick saved. Let's try that again and maybe this time not die, right? Sometimes I gotta check on you too. Man, don't snitch on me even though you're right. That did it. Ow. Some more ballistic armor. Where do I even really keep the ballistic armor? Do I just have it? Oh, it's temporary. Okay. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. How did he survive that? He survived that too. I thought that was his head. I guess I'm just not good enough. I'm not allowed to be a cool sniper man. Or maybe he was just out of range. That'd be a shitty range for 30-06 though. Cool. Nice. Never say no to that. That was a swanky jump. I sure as shit ain't deserve it. "21 clips for this pistol is quite something." Okay. Ooh. There's never enough health kits, like ever. The ads are starting in 3 minutes, just so you guys are aware. Nearly there, I think. Go, go, go! Alright. We're good. Here's the warehouse. We crept our way in.
Wait, quiet. Something.
Ow. Random terrorist with a trank guard. What? I don't know what I just tried to say just now. Ah, shit. Ah, that was low on bullets there. I missed a lot of shots. A lot of things died though, so we're good. Oh shit.
Keep looking.
There it is. It's like now we're here now. Spot popped up. No one else hearing the loud, like, booming shotgun upstairs that's going on? How did this guy not hear it? Well, one guy did. All right. Well, we're here now. They seem very confused. Oh shit.
Good job, JC. Power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. The chopper is arriving with HQ. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
I mean, I'm glad I accomplished the mission, but that was by pure accident, if I'm being entirely honest. I mean... Well, we may as well finish combing this place for what's left, because, you know... Oh, he's gonna run towards that. There he is. I killed a lot more people today. Oh. A hidden door, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, okay, fake door, got it. Wait, don't I have the username and password for that? Eh, whatever. By the way, drink, our food will be here in 5 minutes. pretty sure I already shut all this stuff down, didn't I? There's not really much else left. Alright, we're going up. Oh. Once the game lets me go up. Hello, Gunther.
Manderly has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
We should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Manderly has planned a debriefing for the top agents.
Sure.
Last boarding call. Unatco HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Actually,
hold on.
There was one thing I forgot. We didn't go see Smuggler down near the subway entrance, I don't think. We should probably see about doing that real quick. Ow, my legs. Actually, no, wait. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Last board.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Back to HQ we go.
I'll take you back to the city after you check in with Manderly.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderly for a briefing.
Liberty Island is off limits. The island has been declared a crime scene. Will be the subject of a thorough investigation.
Mr. Dead.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderly, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderly's office. We will expect to see you shortly. Do not question the prisoners yourself.
We lost a buddy of ours in the park in Hell's Kitchen. Guess there wasn't much you could do.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
Man, I feel like we did fine. Like, what could Manderly possibly need to complain about?
Manderly said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
Okay.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
I'll take that lockpick, though. Appreciate. Trank darts I'll never use. Got it. My office. Congrats on surviving your first mission. No, it's part of the job, but glad to see you back in one piece, more or less, anyways. If you get this message before I get a chance to see you in person, then get your ass down here so I can patch you up. By the way, I hear a few things from up top, and I get the impression that they were definitely taking advantage of the NSF attack to evaluate your performance. So far, everyone seems to be ecstatic. Everyone except Gunther, but he's got his own problems. Keep it up, but keep an eye out, too. I get the impression sometimes that everyone here has their own agenda. Agenda, Jesus. A message from our brother says to watch your back. I don't have much time, so I'm going to cut this short. I'm going to tell you a lot of things about what went on today, and it's probably all going to get pinned on me. I've got my reasons, but I can't go into them right now. Not over the net. But you gotta trust me that there are reasons. Maybe I can point you in the right direction. Tap a few computers and see what you come up with. Try Manderley's computer if you can risk it. Password is Night Killer. You might also check Navarra's, but I don't have her password. Cold woman, be careful around her, and for that matter, everyone else. So, we're getting some suspicious stuff going on, some seedy shit. I wonder if we can get on Manderley's computer. There's a lot that we gotta try and keep an eye out on.
I was here first.
Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance.
Drink, our food is here. At least I'm pretty sure it's here. Here, our food is out front. Is it possible for you to grab it?
Be quiet. I am trying to listen.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more are on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
I cannot wait forever.
He will see you when he's ready.
Carry on, Agent.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
Huh.
I am next.
Mr. Manderley can see you now.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. He got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more
Drink
chance
just
to
dumped a
retake
bunch of condiments all over, like,
located?
my
Get any
workspace.
equipment you need from Carter. Then take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
And stay away from the press this time, especially the tabloids. Do I need to quote the manual? Secrets are lives?
Yes, sir.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
A new assignment. I think Agent Denton should handle the assassination.
Is there a problem? You lost your appetite?
His enthusiasm in Battery Park was exceptional. The courtyard of Castle Clinton was a graveyard.
It's kind of an exercise, you mean?
I think he will make a good assassin. We should give him the opportunity.
Sorry, there was a bunch of condiments all over the place.
Our pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad.
I am anxious to see one of the experimental agents perform.
You aren't alone, Anna.
You have your orders for Mr. Manderley.
If you see your brother, send him my way. He didn't report back.
Alright, well, he's at his desk, so I can't actually look, but... let's get downstairs to Jaime. Ooh, wait.
Get moving.
I can't. Hold on. I didn't... shit, I forgot that password. Seems eager to prove that I'm better than them, apparently. I only had, like, split seconds to read that. You see, Anna was, like, right there at the computer. Can confirm he is alive. Good.
Manderley says only senior staff members can interview the prisoners.
Glad to hear that he's alive. I'm like, eating while I'm doing this. I'm sorry.
They won't talk. We've tried everything.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons? You think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
I won't say anything, but I think you should go.
Jesus Christ.
Why are you still here?
It's Mr. Carter again. Hello, sir.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got some 7.62mm rounds and a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, I can't tell you how great it is to be a part of UNATCO. You should have seen the fighting in Castle Clinton.
Yeah?
I cleaned the place out.
Winning shooting, huh? I guess that's what this agency is known for.
I never thought I'd see this much action in one mission.
In my day, international peacekeepers were citizens first and soldiers second. You can forget about that extra ammo. I'm only going to give you the multi-tools. I think you should concentrate more on mission objectives and less on the enemy body count.
But you still gave me the accuracy tool, though. Like, you gave... you should focus more on mission objectives, but you gave me the accuracy tool. Which, by the way, I immediately put on this assault rifle. So I want you to know that when I go in spraying with 7.62 rounds, this is your fault. Okay? Like, my employers killed all these people. My body is simply the tool they used, understand?
You've got your equipment. Now move out.
Oh shit, here. Where is he? MJ-12 will be necessary to expand cycles to clarify relationships for codification. The Oracle would like to know your favorite color. Jesus. What? Alright, let's find, Mr. Reyes.
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place.
Welcome aboard, Agent. I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. I like your dress. You have a nice dress.
Get moving.
I'm trying, but I don't know where...
Guess you stole the show from Gunther earlier tonight. Poor guy. He lives for this stuff.
Well, I don't feel bad. Oh, here it is. This is the medical lab.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. They must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
By the way, we aren't in such shambles that we can't spare a few medkits. Check the storage closet.
Thank you. Yes. Medkits. Always more medkits. Every day. Every chance I get. What is down here? A restricted area. Ah. Guess we'll go in there later. Alright. Okay. Pretty soon I'll be able to level up the rifle stuff again. I usually max out the pistol before I max out anything else. In truth, everything except for swimming is kind of important. I like the description of these. The master one can perform a heart bypass with household materials. Gives me a little bit of amusement, to be honest.
I saw quite a bit of action today.
Well, I'm proud of you, Corporal. Alright, we out.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
Alright, to our next location.
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
Good to have you back.
Get on the helicopter, Mr. Denton. Simons did not appreciate your interference.
Snitch on us.
Please do not keep us waiting.
Borg motherfuckers.
Let's go.
Alright, we out.
Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
Okay. I think I already know where.
We sure appreciate the help tonight, Agent.
Hey, cat. No!
I think we scared him off.
Castle's closed. Oh.
This whole place just got shot up a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I can only imagine who did that.
We made a sweep of the area. No sign of the NSF.
So we'll check that place we were in before then. That's subway or whatever, right? There are a lot. I do love the fact that there were a lot of ways to handle your objectives. It's just there's only one true way for me. Ah, lady. You and Hipster, if you're available tomorrow, I considered the idea of perhaps doing hunts instead of Helldivers. I would like to know your opinion on this matter.
Thanks again for the key.
It wasn't a favor. I was well paid.
A real patriot.
I see
Just
it like
figured
this.
I'd get the
It all
option out
balances
there.
out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias. If everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine, so long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there. For 500, I'll tell you where to get the code.
Sure. 500 for where I can find the code to the phone booth.
Talk to Curly in the shantytown at Battery Park. He's from the Mole People settlement. You have to give him the password Underworld.
The NSF are allied with the Mole People?
They both hate the feds, but that's it. The Moles don't want a war. They just want to be left alone in the tunnels.
Aiding and sympathizing. Just as bad as being a terrorist yourself, in my opinion.
I doubt the NSF gave them much choice.
It's kind of a dickhead thing to say, Denton.
Thank you again. My hands get so cold.
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably both get kicked out when whoever it is gets back. I live underground.
All the same.
You Curly?
Yeah, what do you want?
I heard you have the code to the phone booth in the subway.
You want to go down to the Brooklyn Bridge Station? That's near the Mole People settlement. You need the Mole password.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Underworld is the password.
Why didn't you say so? The phone code's MOLE. That's 665-tree.
Thanks.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge Station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
Think it's
Nice.
true, the vaccine they got? Think it'd really kill you?
It's super concentrated. I heard the NSF talking. They're gonna process it, though.
I hope so. I can't go much longer.
Alright, now we got the code. We use that code to get into the Mole People settlement. Presumably the NSF is using the Mole People to transport the vaccine shipments. Oh shit! No! I fucked up. I fucked up. There we go, we're good.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called Mole People, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
Hey man, you got any Zyme?
Sorry. Can you tell me how to find the Mole People?
Help me, man. I'm out, and Rock cut me off.
Man, okay. I do have a vial of Zyme.
What you need, bro? Vials are $250.
Know where I can find the mole people?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm with you, Natco. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word, ambrosia.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail. Hey!
Well, you weren't really useful. Bro, wait, I got that stuff for you. Bro, I got that stuff for you. Hold up. Nah, come back. Bro, it's over. It's cool. It's cool. I got that stuff for you. I got that shit for you. Hey, yo, I got that real preem Zyme, bro. Bro. Quit running around. Just because you saw me blow some dude's brains out with a shotgun, that's perfectly casual, bro. Come on.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, man. You got any Zyme?
There he goes.
Take a vial.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
Now maybe you can calm down for a second and tell me how to get to the mole people hideout.
Yeah, sure. They're in the tunnels.
And?
The keypad's under the sink in the woman's bathroom. Everybody knows that.
The code?
Got me. The mole people keep me out because they don't like Zyme.
Hi, honey.
What's up? That's a cool outfit. Damn, she's toned. Look at the abs.
I don't handle the money. Talk to Charlie.
Woman is toned, built fucking different. Jesus. You can grate cheese on those motherfuckers.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits.
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
Don't give me that
I don't
look,
need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the NSF is down there too.
V, tell me I'm wrong though. V, tell me I'm wrong though. Where'd that girl go?
You want Zyme?
Look,
Talk
this
to the guy
woman.
in the corner. His name's Rock.
Well, Rock is dead. But look at this woman and tell me I'm wrong though. Look at this woman and tell me I'm wrong.
You deaf? I said I don't handle the money.
I'm looking respectfully. Yeah. Exactly. Respectfully. It's not about objectification. Is that the word? I don't know if I'm saying that right. The point is, no, I respect the fact that she fucking maintains herself. Because let's be so for real, spending all the time down in these tunnels and she's over here looking like that. Built like... Man, she's about to fuck somebody up. I don't want to interrupt that. That was a whole ass kid in the bathroom. I don't want to interrupt that. I'm gonna just move on. Code is under the sink. It takes 6 tools. Goddamn. I gotta find that code. There are some stairs. Stop! Say! Woman. Piece of shit. Nah, I'm kidding. Alright. Hello.
Hola, bro.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to a Ray.
I'll keep that in mind.
You know I'll kill all of you, right? You know I'll kill all of you with no fucks given, right? Oh hey, new ATM. What was that? I had a code for that. 543654. get it wrong? Five, 4, 3, 6, 5, 4. It's 5, 5, 4, 4. Was that not? All right.
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool.
You know, I don't really know anything about gangs, but I don't know if they would actually just let me come up here.
Hey, bro, what's with the get-up?
I'm from out of town. I hear the NSF are operating around here somewhere. Know anything about it?
I guess I've seen them, but that's it. You a militia type? I can hook you up with some explosives. Serious stuff, man.
How much?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNATCO. Hardcore munitions and shit.
How much?
I got a land. You know what that is? $750.
Pretty steep for secondhand goods.
Either that or you work for it. You into fighting? I need someone to take care of the dealer downstairs.
Already dead.
Yeah? You killed him?
Just another parasite.
Damn!
Hot damn. That guy you just killed? He's been in my way for months. Now I got the whole station. You can have the land. Now I can afford me a Gep gun.
Well, that's cool.
You don't want to be nowhere near one of those things when it goes off.
That's cool.
You ain't all that.
More of this.
I don't think he can afford him a Gep gun no more. And I got an extra lamb. How about that?
The rooks, we hang mostly underground, but we about to spread out.
Just take it easy, bro. Be cool. No one up here is looking for a fight. El Rey runs the show.
El Rey's dead.
We're gonna boom.
Anyway, back to figuring out downstairs here. See if one of these guys know what the code is.
I hear the NSF are using the Mole People hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Oops.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk.
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. Utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks.
Well,
they'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
Well, hear me out. I've already, The rooks are dead. Is this not... well, now I don't waste it.
Who needs
Oh, no, I got it.
Not me. He could just...
That did it. Okay, let's see. Maintenance work. Nice. Alright, well, let's go back and talk to the dude. Here, bro, I fixed your fucking water.
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNETCO boys do something for the community.
Now, can you tell me about the NSF?
NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I could help you out.
Thanks, bro. Nice. We got what we need. Onward.
Nurse knew I was sick. She just don't care.
I'm gonna kill Rock.
You have a problem?
Get out! I got a bomb.
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me one vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
Suppose I could part with a vial of Zyme if you'll give me the lamb.
You got some? Really?
Yeah. Let's see the lamb.
Take it, man. Whatever. Where's the Zyme?
Make it last. I killed homeboy out by the tracks.
Woo! That's so fucking crazy.
I've got the plague.
Make it last. I killed homeboy out by the tracks. That's unfortunate for them, but they'll be alright. Bro just casually admitting to murder when he did not have to. It's all part of the game, man. Oh shit. That's NSF and civilians. That's unfortunate, actually. All right, that's real unfortunate because I don't want to accidentally plug one of the civilians. Oh shit. Okay. Gonna handle this kind of careful, like, yeah. I don't know where the NSF boy went. Okay. There he is, he's right there.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy. Forget it. I was here.
Stay clear, civilians. Oh, fuck. No! Well, it's like, now I'm in it. I just step on a rat.
Someone there? That's him. He's a cop.
Okay. Okay. So this is going perfectly fine. This is okay. This is alright. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Fuck. This is okay. This is good. I pushed the wrong button, so now I need to reset my accuracy. Cool. I am not doing anything for this community, if we're being entirely honest. In fact, I am actively causing more harm than good as a member of UNATCO. We're fine. Hey guys.
You from the feds? We don't need any help.
Man, I already done killed the NSF for you.
Police? They just moved a bunch of barrels through here. You still have time to catch them.
Nice.
You're the spy, huh?
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where were they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. Guy who lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
I'll have a talk with him. You won't have to worry about the NSF for much longer.
Nice. Also, my head is very wounded. My head was,
They played us like a damn fiddle!
They did, though. To be honest with you. Played us like a damn fiddle!
Take it easy, I'm on your side.
I mean, good for you. I'm glad you're on my side, because I killed a lot of...
I know a secret.
Yeah?
It's about the NSF commander. You know how he gets in the secret room?
I give up.
He does something with the brick behind those cardboard boxes. It's true. I saw it.
What boxes?
The south end, where the room is. Where else?
Alright. Let's go to the other side. I'm pretty sure I killed that commander already. And every other NSF agent in this area. I find it amusing that we're in these underground tunnels, right? And yet, there's, like, security alarms here. Not security bots, mind you, but just alarms. Like, just random alerts around here. Like, alarm panels that set out sirens in places that, I don't see where there would be a siren at, you know? Oh, that's grim. That is... I'm not gonna comment on that. We're gonna move on. Cardboard boxes. There's our brick. Tee-hee-hee. Oh.
I surrender.
The mole people say the ambrosia came through here an hour ago.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on the table.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
Good to know.
The key's on the corner of the table.
Yeah, I got it. You're good, bro. Alright, to the men's room. I love this music. I can't express how much I love the music in this game. We in this bitch. Alright, we're somewhere now.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
An electric... What's this for? I just coincidentally have exactly 4 multi-tools. Alright. Now. Okay, that looks painful. Oh, okay. Nice, actually. So the security cam here now. Okay. Nice. Haha. Well, I don't have that. And I used all my multi-tools already. Alright. Gotta do some... Oh, wait, hold on. Nice. Huh. What exactly is the point of that? Like, what is the point of this specifically? Oh, I see. This is why I should have put some of those points into swimming. I'm gonna drown. Oh, no, I am gonna drown. We're good. No. Should probably turn my flashlight off now. Deep insertion, guys. Just bypass so much. Okay, cool. So that's that way. Those are gonna suck having to deal with those. But if I could disable them both, a lamb should take them both out. Ideally, anyway.
Scanning area.
Slipped right past him. You or Decker need to access my account. Log into ETODD. Password St. Mary.
You're entering a heli-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
Alright. I'm gonna take a second because I'm gonna very quickly run to the bathroom, and then we shall proceed. Be right back. I am back. Hello. Thank you for your patience. Now back to finding that ambrosia. That's the ambrosia.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
Camera legit right above me. Unfortunate. Come on over. Come on over.
Who's there? I think the law's on us. I got this one.
Cool. Right. ETODD, Saint Mary. There we go. Out sick, whatever. Showed up with the ambrosia, handed it off to me like I know what to do with it. Suspension crate code is 9905. Okay, that's good to know.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
Except for the giant blood puddle around, right?
I can swear I heard something.
That worked out nicely. Maybe we give that a sec before we go up there. I want to disable that camera.
Stay cool. Yeah, he's still around.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not around.
Big guy. He can't hide for long.
Oh, that's music.
Anybody see him?
Now, is this supposed to be, like, all headshots are supposed to be one-hit kills, right? So...
Wait. Quiet.
You are not a recognized.
First barrel's being offloaded into the helicopter. Other barrels are heading up by boat and plane. Alright, so one has to be on an airfield or a helipad of some kind, and the other one has to be on a boat. Oh. Ooh. Weapon mod for range. I just happened to find that, honestly. I haven't even found any of the other updates yet. Somehow that's on top of... Okay. I'm trying to make some room. Set up. Yes. Now, how many rockets do I have with that, seeing as, you know... I have... Oh, it's disposable, right? Oh, it's a one-shot rocket, okay. Guess we'll save it for when we need it. Guess I don't have that password or nothing yet, so... The phone's ringing. Off, unlocked, open. Off, off. Good. Just picking another door. I don't know why the combat music is playing right now. You can just ignore that. Ah, here we go. What's the hell of that? One of the crates gotta be around here somewhere then. Hold on. That could kill them both. Let's see it. I had only one bullet left. That just pissed me off. Definitely fuck somebody's life. Oh, that's... I really like running away. Man. Ow. That hurt a lot. There is a sniper in our midst. Where's the man that ran away, though? I don't know where he's at.
I'm gonna get this pig.
Shit, I'm out of bullets. Or shells, whatever. No, don't do it. There we go. Oh shit, did he just jump down from up there? Alright. That worked out. That's stealth, right? I was stealthy, right? That's kind of nice, though. Can't say no to that. It's always gonna be nice. We'll pack that here. You can play pool. One of my favorite things to do, honestly. I love playing pool. Completely forgot to do that. I forgot I had this, to be entirely honest. Had a security room key, which I think I already opened it up, so now I wasted those fucking lockpicks, but that's okay. So this seems to be everything here. Probably gotta move on to wherever this leads. Elevate me to higher heights.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Okay. So we gotta find the other barrels of ambrosia, and we have to assassinate Lebedev here. Well, with security cameras everywhere, it's not really an easy feat. And patrolling security bots. What mischievous things are you planning now, V? Ah, that's something, huh? I unfortunately only have 2 of these. This requires 1 lockpick.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Okay, that didn't do what I expected it to, and that's unfortunate. So, now we resort to alternate solutions. What is happening? Man, that ain't do shit. There has to be a way to turn that off, no? Ow. 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 Oh. Just sapping my energy away. Hero was thinking it actually did something, like, problematic. Ooh. Extended magazine. I'm immediately putting that on a shotgun, because 4 shotgun rounds is criminal to me. Well, that's a nice little upgrade, but now back to what we were doing before. Let's see what we're looking for. This is a hangar for a 747. I don't want to get caught by that. I don't really want to get caught by most of these bots, if I'm being entirely honest with you, though. Alternative solutions to destroying them are pretty much everywhere. Oh, shit! Okay, we're good. Actually, I wonder if I could bait him. Alright, hold on, let's get clever here. Up there it is. Come on, go that way. Ah, he's not close enough. Wait, hold up. Shit, not close enough. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. That's not great. We're good, though.
Could be the law.
We're good. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We Gucci, as they say in the business. The business of assassinating certain important figures.
That's him.
Oh, fuck. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. I got fucking rinsed.
Scanning area.
Unfortunate.
Target.
Alright. We're good. We'll sort this out. That one actually might be in perfect view of this, if I can, like... Oh, you suck. You suck. Oh, you all suck. Alright, maybe we'll just stealth our way around it. I ain't worried about it. It's like 3 of the damn things around. Man. Man. Keep moving in bad positions. And those are our cams there. Alright. Alright. I don't want to make too much noise. Oh, but I think the ambrosia container has to be around here, right? Yep, there it is.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
Alright. I got the East Gate key ring, so that's good. And... oh. Don't know what their force composition is. Sounds bad. If I'm not back, load up the ambrosia as soon as the boat arrives, then head for the hangar. East Gate is locked. Okay. So I got a key for the East Gate, which is obviously to the east. We'll head that way, which probably is where Lepid's, you know, gonna be. Man, why did it sink? You know I didn't put any points to swimming, and I want those shells. Thank you. Not gonna stop me from having a shotgun, no sirree. No sir. Oh, hello. What's down here? You know, maybe I underestimated putting points into swimming. I didn't expect there to be so many, like, secret little, like, underwater passageways. I assume this is another way in now. This is another way through the east side. Oh. Man. I was bamboozled. I was deceived. What a load of shit. Okay.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
They did, and it's bullshit. I was so excited. I was like, ooh. Now here I am. Swimming again. All wet and shit. Hello, ZT. Can I politely ask you not to call me Daddy? I don't think you and I got that kind of relationship. But how you doing? Nice to see you. Should make that a meme for you that's been going around. You know, it's all ladies' fault.
I swear I heard something.
Like, I didn't ask to be called Daddy Doc.
Thought I pigged.
Shit!
I'm hit.
So fucked.
This one's a goner.
It's alright. But yeah, nah, I don't really want that to be a meme.
Scanning area.
I swear I heard something.
We need it to be a meme.
Careful. God damn.
Nobody needs Daddy Doc to be a meme. And Daddy Doc's shirt. No, fuck off. God damn it. You caught me in my own shit. Oh my god. Are you actually gonna draw something like that?
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy. I think we're safe.
You're not safe at all. I'm using the template and putting you in it. Oh my god.
Thought fascist.
Oh my god. Man, when you put it that way. Okay, I need to test this out because I swear this is supposed to... What are you just doing standing there though, bro? It's nice I got a key to the security tower. Let's see if he pokes his head out. That was a good shot. Oh. There it is. Picking. Done. Are you serious right now? They all require a lockpick. Ah! Now I don't have the code for this here. See any data cubes around. We'll have to sort something else out. It's probably a code hiding somewhere. Oh, what's that? Hello. The barracks storm. A knife, a lockpick. Mini crossbow I'm never gonna need. Another light anti-tank weapon. Can only carry one light anti-tank weapon. Provides zoom and increases accuracy against distant targets. You know what? Sure. Why not? Why not? Let's put a scope on this 10mm pistol that we're gonna main for the entire game. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Scented it to me on Discord. Gotta see this bullshit. Hold on. What did you just send to me? Are you serious right now? Come on. Word? Do me like that? That's cold. Hold on. Let me see if I can... let me see if I can put this shit here real quick. I fucked up. Hold on. Thank you for sending it to your group, though. Hang on 1 second. What the fuck is going on? That should not be there. Stop that. What the fuck? Oh my god. I never spent the time to actually sort this shit out, so I apologize. But like... oh my god. I just want to show a picture. That's all I want to show. Oh, Jink will send in her group. Okay. Oh, that was a very lucky headshot. Alright, now that's all well and good. I need to get into this damn hangar, though. I broke my legs. I broke my legs. Sorry, 5914. Worth it. Worth it. And you know what else? I got another one. Yeah. Yeah. That's alternative solutions right for. I don't know what the fuck I meant to say. But that's alternate solutions right there. That is the immersive sim way. Alright. The last shipping container. As well as whatever the fuck.
Relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
Yeah, that's Paul right there. The fuck you mean you working for the NSF?
Hold fire.
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF? Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Great Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia.
You believe that?
We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves.
The guy on the
You
computer.
better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
Easy. We don't want any trouble.
Man. We might be able to join the terrorists. Put another weapon mod on the pistol.
Hey, you're the guy the Fed sent? I have something for you.
How do you know anything about the feds?
Oh, Lebedev, all his people right now, they're running around like ants thinking it's gonna be a raid. Rich bastard probably has some kind of drug deal about to happen. Anyway, filch this stuff from a guy's locker. I'm selling a recoil weapon mod for 400. I also have some shotgun shells I'll give you for 300.
Yes.
Here's 400 for the recoil weapon mod.
Appreciate it.
That's gonna help with those assault rifle here. Bam. What do you think, guys? Should we work for the terrorists? UNATCO seems like they're not really great people.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Good work. Now finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting.
Damn, that's crazy.
If you know something, just tell me.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Return to base, Agent Denton. I will handle this.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Leave us, Agent. Now. I have the command here now.
Crazy. Man basically said we were made out of a petri dish.
You are worthless if you cannot obey a simple order.
Nah, we're not gonna kill this guy.
This man will receive a speedy trial.
God damn.
That is what happens to a prisoner who tries to escape. Go to the helicopter now, Agent Denton. It is waiting at the airfield.
Man, that's fucked up. Where's that last shipment of ambrosia at?
See to the helipad. We know your brother was here. He is gone, but we will find him.
Where's that last shipment?
All clear, sir.
Is the last thing of ambrosia not around here? Where is this last barrel? I'm trying to find it. Truthfully, I could have sworn it was in... Oh, wait, here we go. Here it is.
That's the last one. Good work.
Nice. Augmentation canister. EMP shield or ballistic protection. One of the most important things that you'll need in this damn game, honestly. If I recall, I usually went with the ballistic shield. It basically acts as, you know, Kevlar for you.
All clear, sir.
All clear, sir.
Alright. Guess we're gonna go get scolded by Manderley.
We've disabled the security grid. Agent Herman is on his way.
We're gonna get a real good scolding, I feel. You know, once we actually find a way out. Yep, there it is. So our brother is working for the NSF. He escaped somehow. And... well, now we're having doubts, I feel.
Manderley has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Some bad news. Agent Navarra beat you to it.
Yes, of course. I will congratulate her.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition.
Gross. Our brother's about to get executed, man.
Gunter told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the Coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the Coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
Kinda have to.
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
Let's go get scolded, guys.
This area is off limits.
Manderly wants you to stop by his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
Don't worry. Manderly calmed down when he heard that Anna took care of Lebedev.
Like, you're not supposed to execute unarmed civilians, bro. Like, ain't that common law? Did I just go backwards? I just went backwards.
Manderly's blowing his top. You better go see him on the double.
I thought the guy upstairs said he calmed down. Whatever. Manderly can wait.
It's a question of who benefits society more.
But who decides that? You?
It's implicit.
I think Paul just had a soft spot for the plague victims.
Every human institution is like a pyramid. Those with ability are at the top. They're more important.
Maybe it's the foundation that's important. When the foundation's gone,
they make the decisions. They keep the machine running. Therefore, they must be protected first.
I'm not saying Paul was right.
It's basic tactics. Protect your command centers, your airstrips, your industrial zones.
It's just the rationing. Seems like the government could pay VersaLife to manufacture more.
Hello, Agent Denton.
Hi, JC.
Quite the philosophical conversation you boys were having.
Don't sweat the business about the 747. I heard they got Lebedev anyway.
Yeah, Anna killed him. Let's see what's on a computer. We need to talk about the last mission. In person, not info-link. Come by my office after you debrief with Manderly. That's Alex from downstairs, the hacker dude. Alright, let's go talk with him.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess he got a better offer.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderly available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss. Incidentally, I haven't been able to reach Jaime. If you cross paths, could you mention that Walton Simons is looking for him? I'm guessing he's in the break room.
I'll let him know.
Coolio.
All right, Denton. What the hell happened? You were under direct orders. My orders.
Sorry about not killing Lebedev. He seemed worth interrogating.
We don't give you enough information to make a call like that.
I guess that means I don't get the op bonus.
You can turn in your weapons right now if you're going to be a smartass.
I risked my life and I recovered the ambrosia. I deserve compensation.
We don't have time for trifles. Whatever, take it. But it will be the last one. Clearly monetary incentives don't work with you and Paul.
I try to do the best job I can.
Just shut up and listen for a second. Christ, JC, this kind of behavior, not to mention your brother's defection, is making certain powerful people very nervous. Nervous about you. You understand the importance of loyalty, don't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's what seems to be missing in you and your brother. Brace yourself for an ugly lesson, JC. The Coalition has shut down Paul's augmentations and has activated the kill switch.
Activated what?
He's our enemy now. He's gone, JC. The Coalition wants you to understand that he's just another terrorist, like the ones that have died by your very hand this evening.
Can they really kill him? With the press of a button?
Yes, and you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot Jock at the helipad. You'll need to take out a man called Tracer Tong, Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes?
It's critical that they trust you.
They can kill me with the push of a button. They're gonna kill my brother with the push of a button.
I just just can't get over it. How could Paul do this to us?
Lady, you don't know the half of it. They're gonna make my fucking brain explode.
Back to the same old routine.
Crazy work, honestly. Let's go find Jaime.
Then what'd you do?
I chased them into the building.
Weren't you scared?
A little, but when I'm wearing this helmet, I've learned to set aside.
Where's that bot? I would like some healing. We ought to check Jaime's computer while I'm at it, too. See if he's got anything useful in there. Anything special worth noting. Okay. Excessive force. I wish I had more time to really, like, read this to you guys, but the alarm will go off if that thing goes down, and we don't want that. Ballistic protection. Always. And now we're fully healed again.
Glad one of the Dentons is gonna stick it out.
Alright, let's go talk to Alex.
A lot of surprises this time. Paul, the terrorist. Wow.
He got me to disobey orders. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake. Manderley was tuned in when you reached the 747. It really is all over for Paul.
Man. That's upsetting. Let's see what's in here. Drink, what time do you go to work? Gotcha. Just trying to remember. Okay,
My vest caught a few slugs, but I had a
where's
job
the break
to do.
room?
I did it.
Not much happening down here, Agent.
Okay. Ads are gonna start in about 4 minutes or so. Okay. Where the hell is the break room? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the quartermaster too, I nearly forgot. Hello.
How are you holding up?
Not so good. I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebedev. You refused an order to kill in cold blood. Precisely your duty as a UNATCO peacekeeper.
Manderley certainly does.
He'll cool down. The important thing is that you obey your conscience.
Right.
Tell me what you need, and I'll load you up.
Sniper rifle, 30-06.
You learn fast. I'm impressed.
Alright. We still have to find Jaime. Is the break room upstairs? Did I just have it in the wrong location? I like that there's just ammo sitting in here.
We sure cleaned house tonight.
I'm curious about something.
The only way to allay their suspicions of you, JC, is to actively work against your brother's allies.
I'm curious about something.
You trying to kill me?
Oh shit. Well, I seem to have done something, so... I assume that's just... Maybe he's just scripted to not die. Whatever. Where the hell is the break room? Do one more look around. I'm pretty sure the break room was downstairs. These are just closets, I think. Yeah, they're just closets. Down here is the prisoners. Or whatever.
I hear they're shipping you out to Hong Kong. Hate to see you go.
Maybe it is upstairs. Maybe I'm just wrong, honestly.
Hello, Agent Denton.
So long, Agent.
Where the hell is Jaime?
We'll miss you, Agent.
Where the fuck is he? I feel like I'm going mental. Oh, here it is. I'm dumb as
What
hell.
kind of pain?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That's probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its 0 point. Just watch your levels.
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Let me know how it goes.
Guess you guys found each other. Get everybody patched up.
I did my best. You're looking good.
Never felt better.
They just dropped off a few liters of the ambrosia you recovered, by the way.
Good work out there, Denton. I want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
Yes, sir. I'm grateful for that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
No harm done. We have you to take his place.
Is a few liters going to be enough?
Well, no one on staff's gonna catch Grey Death this month.
Paul said UNATCO uses the ambrosia supply to influence national governments. What do you think about that?
So it's true. He went over to the NSF.
He makes some sense. I ignored the mission objective of killing his boss, Juan Lebedev, but Agent Navarra intervened.
What did Manderley say?
He boxed my ears. No big deal.
I'm surprised he didn't fire you on the spot.
He gave me one more chance. I'm on my way to Hong Kong.
Good. Maybe you'll find out what's got into Paul. If there's a conspiracy, it's a VersaLife. They're the ones making money off the play.
This Walter Simmons guy, though. Oh, whatever, we found him. Alright, let's go to Hong Kong. Which I think has some of the best music in this game, honestly. And unlike the other levels we've passed through so far, Hong Kong is kind of sprawling. You spend a good bit of the game there.
We'll miss you, Agent.
You'll see in a sec.
I'm taking you to New York.
My orders are to go to Hong Kong.
Your brother's in trouble. You need to meet him in Hell's Kitchen at the apartment.
What's wrong?
I'll let him speak for himself.
Oh, I pushed the button. It's fine, though. I mean, you didn't really miss much, but apparently we're not going to Hong Kong yet.
He doesn't have much time. Your brother's hurt pretty bad. I'll find him at the apartment. If he can walk, get him to come with you. I can pick you guys up in Battery Park.
Alright, let's go find our brother. Since the NSF is gone, I don't anticipate there being any serious issues, but, you know, it's not like we're not prepared. Alright, so, the town apartments. It's like right here, ain't it? There we go.
He's not my boyfriend.
Then what is he?
He's Jojo. God!
I don't like him staying in my hotel.
Then evict him.
How'd you get mixed up with someone like that in the first place?
Jesus, Dad, do you expect me to do it? It's your hotel.
I just don't want any trouble.
Then get used to it. Jojo's the boss on the street. Nothing anybody can do about it.
I mean, I could always kill him.
What's the trouble?
None of your business.
One of the neighborhood thugs, Jojo. He thinks he owns the block.
I can straighten him out. Just tell me where he is.
I get some rough people in here, but this guy, I don't know, he's jumpy.
He's just a punk. I'll take care of it.
Can you help me out? Could really use a gun for protection.
I would rather not harm a civilian.
You weren't gonna shoot nobody anyway, Jesus.
What am I going to do?
Besides, it's against the law for civilians to carry weapons.
Tell that to the gangsters.
Too right on that
He
one.
wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway.
He pays off the cops, so there's nothing I can do.
Alright, well, where's Jojo? We'll liquidate him for you. I'll do it for free. I don't really give a shit about him.
Oh, you bad. Keep out of the way.
There you go. I hope you were paying attention.
You saved my life.
I was hoping I'd run into that punk.
Are you nuts? You almost got yourself killed.
You can relax now. No more getting bossed around.
No thanks to you. If it wasn't for JC, we'd both be dead.
You want to go through your whole life with guys like Jojo? Is that it?
God, I can't stand this place.
I think you'll be happier without that guy around.
I'm leaving. I'm getting on a bus and going west until I run out of money or get to the ocean, whichever comes first.
Come on, Sandra. I just wanted to help.
Truthfully, that's probably a better idea. You don't want to be in this hellhole anyway.
I don't think she's coming back this time.
And that's cool. Be safe out there, little lady. But I gotta go into my brother's apartment.
Is this kill switch real? What's it going to do to you?
I'm afraid that's, classified.
Manderley said you're going to die. You've got to have God clearance to know. The nanites can be programmed for exponential growth. There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock? First, you're the only one that can help. I need to send the NSF distress code. UNATCO tracked Lebedev to the other NSF bases, and to Silhouette in France. I came to get you out of here. JC, you've got to believe me. UNATCO takes payoffs. Silhouette, the other terrorist groups, they're our allies. You've done what you can for the rebels. Let's go. You want proof? Pay a visit to the NSF headquarters. Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data cube sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building. It's a couple blocks to the west, behind the bar. And I suppose while I'm there, you want me to encrypt a signal with the NSF transmitter. Bypass UNATCO SIGINT? A lot of people could die. My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette. I'll check out the facility, but I can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to leave for Hong Kong when I get back. You sure you're alright? No worse than a bad cold. What kills me is just that they have this kind of power. The power, yes, but the fact that it's been there from the beginning. A lot of things are starting to make sense. You remember Mom and Dad? You think they knew? Lebedev thought so. He said they were employees of the United Nations. They would never have agreed to anything like a kill switch. Remember, I knew them longer than you did, and after what Tong showed me, I'm pretty certain we don't have a stitch of DNA in common with either of our supposed parents.
Oh shit, man. Alright, so before we can get our brother the hell out of here, gotta find the... So it's the west behind the bar is where we're going. Gotta go to the basement.
Sick of being shoved around. I'm just minding my own business.
Oh, the music changed.
Here's a tip for free. Take cover. UNATCO's about to do a raid.
Perfect. Someone who can tell me about the raid.
What I want to know is how my boss found out that I talked to you.
You're the investigator. You tell me.
I think one of us told him.
If I knew him, I wouldn't have to question you, now would I? Just answer one thing. Why are they closing the bar and clearing out the streets? What could be worse than the fighting earlier this evening?
I wish I had an answer to that, but even if I did, it wouldn't be any of your business. How about I interview you? Tell me what you've dug up on the raid.
Oh, man.
What's the matter? Did they leave you out of the loop?
I'm the one asking the questions.
Must be a high-level operation. I'd sure like to know what it is.
Alright, forget it. I'll find out on my own.
This isn't Empyrean galactic survival. You're right, it isn't.
Hey, you know the Rentons, right? There's trouble at the time.
I already took care of that punk Jojo, if that's what you mean.
Really? He's dead?
Surprised?
I'm just glad to see that someone gives a damn about the Rentons. UNATCO seems to think they have...
I'll probably be playing it later tonight.
Nothing.
I presume you guys will be playing it tonight. I'm over here busy trying to find a basement. It's a long walk. 12 gauge. There's a lot of these boxes around. You already have enough of that type of ammo. It's never enough, okay?
I thought they were shipping you off to Hong Kong.
Had to pack a few things. What's going on here?
Damage control. The NSF got their hands on some pretty sensitive material.
Probably had something to do with my two-faced brother.
Nothing we can't clean up.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go right ahead.
Let's take a nice little peek-see, yep.
You'll need to send the signal from the satellite dish on the top of the warehouse. If you're unable to hack the computers up there, you'll need the instructions and account information Lebedev sent me. One of our agents who tried to send the signal but got run off left the data cube in a secret area below the garage. Look for a hatch under some boxes. A computer on the 3rd floor can unlock the hatch.
Man, you're giving me a lot of instructions for somebody that's literally dying, but, you know.
Just keeping busy.
Alright, there was a door that was unlocked down below. So, go in.
We've got a lot of work to do.
A hazmat suit.
But what's it for?
That's a dumb question.
No, really. What does UNATCO need with that kind of money?
Just look around. Think UNATCO would be handing out assault guns if funding was left to the UN?
Well...
The uniforms. If it wasn't for Simons, we'd still be wearing those little white helmets.
Yeah.
He's what they call a philanthropist.
Axe this file?
Yeah, all of it. The whole directive.
What I want to know is what he gets in return.
Don't you know what a philanthropist is?
Yeah, like Nietzsche.
No, a philanthropist. Giving to charity.
Oh.
Well, that's why he volunteered for FEMA, to help out after hurricanes and that kind of thing.
That's a lot of money to just give away.
Some people are just good, you know? Good to the bone. We're in the middle of something.
You shouldn't be in here.
Have a lockpicks? I got lockpicks. Kind of handle this somewhat quiet, like. These are still UNATCO guys. I don't want to necessarily just start a fight. Oops. Got to assist our forces at the airfield, but I prepped the security grid in case of an attack. If UNATCO does breach, log in as T. Jefferson with the password New Revolution and activate it. Should buy you some time. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll have to go on that computer then upstairs. Let's get up there. Release expelling gas in the computer room to prevent any fires breaking out. Use a hazmat suit or pump out the gas. It's creepy that there's just a human skull in there. There's the hatch. Down in the basement, I guess. Let's keep that on. Alright, down we go. Ow. Okay. Shit. I'm down to my last lockpick, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Nice. Well, I got the tools to bypass that, though, so that's nice. I kind of forgot about these. the fucking points I need to start putting in. So I bypassed something. That has to be a hatch or something, right? Modern problems require modern solutions. That worked out nicely. So many of these damn traps. Not the fun kinds either. Whoa. Okay, will the gas disperse after a minute, or...? That's actually unfortunate if it doesn't. That's... Oh shit, that's not great. Oh hey, look. Another hazmat suit. See? Blowing stuff up was always going to be worth it. I am in pain, but that is okay. Oh, shit. God damn. Well, you know, this seems like a much better idea, right? Yeah? And and now we wait, I guess. We at least established that the stuff dissipates after a while. It's just, you know. Doc lacks patience. Patience and technical skill. There were EMPs on the floor. I could have... could have just disabled the fucking laser grid. Whatever. It's fine. I'm sending this message from the plane. Uneco's even more ruthless than we'd feared, and the reports... God damn it. And the reports I'm receiving now are that our people are being slaughtered in the tunnels. It's only a matter of time before I'm captured and executed, and I don't doubt that they'll kill everyone they can back at our headquarters. If you find this, you need to get a message to our people. Align the communications dishes using the satellite dish control computer. The login's McCollins, and the password's Revolution. Nearby is the actual communications console. Log in using Napoleon and the same password, and a coded warning will automatically be bounced to everyone on our network. I can hear the gunshots. They've reached a plane. I'm sorry I won't be able to thank you in person. You've done much for the peoples of the world. That's the dude that we were allied with before. Oh, we're back out here now. I'm trying to find what's, like, relevant to the bribes, you know? said it's somewhere in this room, right? Here it is. Juan, I have a feeling that one way or another my time here is short, and I think my loyalties are already being questioned. The inevitable complications from the raid are only going to raise more doubt, so I pulled together everything I could to access without raising additional suspicions. Attached, you should find information linking Simons, Manderley, and other high-ranking members of UNATCO through covert communications and a series of monetary payments. If you check the records, over 10,000 credits a month is being placed into in an anonymous Zurich account routinely accessed by Manderley. The payments were slick, being dispersed through a number of shell companies and orbital banks, but they all eventually originate with companies in which Simons has a controlling interest if you follow the trail far enough back. I've also managed to document some of UNATCO's less-than-shining operations, including their role in the statue bombing. Holy shit. They fucking... No. Most disturbing is the further verification of Tracer's suspicion that UNATCO may not only be involved with the distribution of ambrosia, but also with the Grey Death in some way. I've given a copy of all this same material to Jock with orders to deliver it to Tracer if things get as bad as I think they might. Be careful. UNATCO's did it! UNATCO were the ones! Pieces of shit. Well, now we really gotta send that transmitter to the roof, right?
Just keeping busy.
Alright, let's get back topside. I'm a little appreciative of the fact that that opened up there. It's real convenient, honestly. For the roof. Pretty sure it's back that other way I came in. So far, we haven't aroused suspicion.
We're not clear to be up here.
Not clear to be up here. Don't worry about that.
Turns out your brother was stealing balance sheets from UNATCO's accounting department.
Howdy, Agent. Guess you have the command now.
I do have the command now. Alright, what was that thing there? McCollum's Revolution. The other one was Napoleon Revolution.
I can see that the signal is being transmitted, but the satellite is not receiving it. You need to be sure all the dishes are aligned and try to send again.
Ah. Dishes. I guess they all gotta be.
Denton, Alton Simons here. What an expensive mistake you turned out to be. I ordered the troops to kill you because, frankly, I don't have the patience to wait for one of those damn kill switches to work.
Ah, shit. Okay. Take two. Did it work that time? What the hell am I doing? Ah, shit. Fucking hell. Did it work, or what? Did it break? Did I bug the quest? Why do I feel like this shit is bugged? What happened here?
We'll find him. This guy's just a rookie.
Let me try this again. Did the quest bug? What the fuck's going on? I thought something was supposed to happen. Coated downstairs with gas now. I guess let me just go up and see my brother. Really not sure what else I'm supposed to do about that, honestly. I hope the quest isn't bugged, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I don't know if I got the patience to go through that again.
This guy's just a rookie. What was that? It's Denton. What was that?
Oh shit. Pretty good. Alright, let's go find our brother.
Hang on, I heard some engaging the enemy.
Oh, God. It's actually crazy. Oh, man. I really hope this quest isn't bugged. I really fucking hope it's not. I might actually cry if it is, because I don't know if I've got the patience to pretty much go through this whole thing all over again. This is why you make, like, not just quick saves, but backup saves to those quick saves. In case something in these older games, like, bugs out, and you've got no fucking clue what to do. I really hope this isn't the case, and I just gotta go back to Paul to let him know that's what happened.
Oh, Jesus, Sandra. Oh, Sandra. Oh, Jesus, Sandra. Oh, Sandra.
You don't sound right saying that. He needs to calm down.
Your buddy Chad should have received the signal. Come on, UNAT goes after both of us.
Cool.
Good. He'll be able to get his people to their base in the Paris catacombs. Did you find the records we collected on that weasel, Walton Simons? I have a question about Simons. The instant I sent the signal, he ordered the troopers to hunt us down. Why does FEMA have authority over UNATCO? I thought FEMA was a domestic agency for flood relief and that sort of thing. His authority doesn't come from FEMA. He's part of a secret organization, Majestic 12. We don't know much more than the name. They plan to use FEMA as part of a scheme to shut down the US government.
Agent J.C. Denton, please put down your weapons and step into the hallway.
UNATCO. Come on, out the window. We'll meet Jock in Battery Park. I can't manage the climb. You go ahead. The code to the gate they installed at the subway station is 6282. I can't just leave you here.
Open up.
Don't be a fool. Run!
Oh, it sounds like those bored motherfuckers, so let's see. We got him. Oh, shit! Fight it out! Fight it out! Damn, Paul!
Be all right.
Ow! Paul was brawling.
I'll have Smuggler get me to Hong Kong. He owes me a favor. You meet Jock in Battery Park.
Holy shit. Not much else to do but get out of here now. Oh, I guess I gotta get, like, down somewhere.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the ton.
They're not my buddies no more, officer.
This block is about to heat up again.
Alright, let's get to the subway station, and then I guess that's where I'll stop for today. Oh shit, that's not good at all. Alright, we're gonna make a run for the subway. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, I'm so fucked, actually.
They trying to kill you or something?
6282. I'm in. Oh shit.
We had such hopes for you and your brother. It would seem you are not as loyal as we expected.
Loyalty to what Simons and agents like you have made of UNATCO? I would rather die.
We are thinking the same thought. Well, now.
Ah! I have, like, no ammo. I mean, health. I'm actually gonna die here. Oh, wait. She went invisible. You bitch! Damn. Oh, shit. Can we actually beat her in here? Oh, the fuck. God damn it.
I'll hold him off.
Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. Ow.
I heard shooting. No escape.
We're good. Just creeping over.
They trying to kill you or something?
JC, I gotta take off. UNATCO troops are moving into the park. I'll land again when it looks safe.
We had such hopes for you and your brother. It would seem you are not as loyal as we expected.
Loyalty to what Simons and agents like you have made of UNATCO? I would rather die.
We are thinking the same thought. Denton!
Okay, let's see if we can actually pull this off.
I will deal with this.
Got her. Look at that. The bitch is dead. How about that?
There is no escape. You will surrender.
Another peacekeeping occupation?
Not any better. They expect us to take you alive. Paul is already dead.
Here comes your chance to be a hero.
Good. You Denton.
Oh shit! Alright. We can do this. We can do this. Don't ask me how we can do this, but we can definitely do this. Okay. Okay.
I don't think he has gone far.
I think he's definitely going to be the hardest one. Oh, God! This Ed 209 looking motherfucker over here. Damn. I feel like we can pull it off. So is friendly fire an option? Because I'm done with today. Maybe.
You! Stop right there!
Just bottleneck him. He's got a bottleneck him. I think I hit that UNATCO guard by mistake. There's Gunther's bitch ass. I don't know if this is actually doing damage to the enemy, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Ow! Ow! He hurts. Ow! He hurts a lot. He hurts a lot.
I believe I will enjoy this.
Fuck. Okay, look, I swear we could do this. One more good try. One more good try. I swear we could pull this off. If we can't do it, then we'll go with what happens if we fail. But I swear this can be done.
There is no escape. You will surrender.
Another peacekeeping occupation?
Not any better. They expect us to take you alive. Paul is already dead.
Here comes your chance to be a hero. Good.
Damn! I don't get to play. I don't get to escape. They're saying no. They're saying you're not allowed. Oh, I'm baiting him down here.
There is no.
Here, good. I have engaged.
If I can bait him down here, I have more of a chance. Ow! Okay, fine. Fine. I'll quick save over it. No more attempts. Now we're locked up. Ain't this about a bitch?
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Well, that's a good time to stop. Oh, shit. We've ended this. We are now locked up in a Majestic 12 facility. It's about to be a whole-ass problem. And that's okay. For now, we'll go ahead and stop here, but tomorrow, I'm going to see exactly what's happening. I did have the idea of doing a hunt showdown with Lady and Hipster, but I will find out for sure. Don't really have anybody to raid out to at the moment, so for now I think we'll just kind of cut things off. But I appreciate the time we spent. I do hope you all have a wonderful day, and I appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you so much for joining, and you take care. Goodbye.